Hello, hi, hello. Okay, my mic was muted, but I unmuted it. Hello, hi, you should be able to hear me now. Hello everybody. It's me, Naya, your freaking favorite floppa and all that shit. Hello, Tupo, hello, Kotaru, hello, Manu, hello, everybody. Hello, Vlafar, hello. Yeah, it's weird, Vlafar. I can see your streak thing on the overlay, but I can't see it in like my Twitch chat on the stream manager. But yeah, today is the art stream. It was an incentive that was met for my first anniversary flopathon donation incentive. Thank you guys so much for that. And we're gonna do the art stream today. Hi, Word Walker. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all again. And thanks for being here for the art stream. Hi, Gray Lettuce. Hello. Let me clean up this images real quick. Hi, Mog. Good to see you, Mog. Hello. Hi. We're not playing Pokemon today. But I did, speaking of Pokemon, I was finally able to log into the Cobblemon server, Magino's Cobblemon server event. I just logged on for the first time last night, and then I played for maybe like 2 hours or so today. Your Twitch has failed to load module. No. Just refresh. Oh, is Twitch having issues? Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna try to stream. Yeah, flop art. Hashtag flop art. That's my art tag. I should like include that in the title. Here, hashtag flop arts. Yeah, flop arts. It's a renowned art school. So I'll be teaching you all today about flop arts. I have, let's see, I have a lot of things to talk about, but you know, the art stream is for talking. So how about we start drawing? Well, actually, before we actually start drawing, hi Donut Blue, hello. Good to see you back again. Oh, thank you for gifting me the subscription to Vine Sauce, by the way, last night. I completely missed it until I logged in like today and saw it on my feed. Thank you for that. I didn't get to thank you because I just like completely blinded it last during the Vine Sauce stream, I guess. But thank you. uh But yeah, so before I actually start drawing, I will draw. I will draw. I had a good idea where, so I'm gonna be drawing a full body portrait of myself, right? I had an idea where we could look through the pose reference presets in Clip Studio Paint. There's a lot of them, and I could like pull the chat for which pose you guys want me to draw. We can pick out like 3 or 4 poses, and I can like put them on the sheet and then like label them A, B, C, D, and then hold a poll. I think that'll be a good idea. So we'll do that first, and then once we get the poll, I'll start drawing. I have my tablet ready. My desk Yeah, let me move my phone. I'm gonna have to be like shuffling some stuff around to like make room for the tablet because the tablet's a little big for my desk. So, well, we can switch over to the drawing scene. It's not fancy, but here it is. This is Clip Studio Paint. Here's a mannequin with no pose. So I'm just using mouse and keyboard for now. But I will use the drawing tablet after we pick a pose. Oh, I want to put on you know, I'll just leave this soundtrack on. This is good. This soundtrack is Escados, by the way. I'll just link the playlist in the chat. But I opened some like video game soundtracks I like, so we're gonna listen to that too. Of course, I am covering the place that you guys need to see. And let me know if the music's too loud. I want it to be like audible at least, but not super loud. It might be a little quiet. Let me turn it up a little. Alright, I turn it up just a little bit. Just let me know if it's too loud. But I have some, like, energetic music. Okay, as you can see here, Hi, Trent, hello. Hi. I had fun in Cobblemon. Yeah, so I was just able to log in yesterday and I played for like a few hours. Trent had helped me with a bunch of stuff. I haven't played for much time total, but I'm cooking. I'm cooking a team for Cobblemon. My day's been good. I was able to get in a little bit of Cobblemon. I'm stacked. I got really lucky with there was some kind of event where like the admins gave out Pokemon with good stats, good IVs. I'm trying to word it in a way because like most people don't know what IVs are, but with good inherent traits, right? And I got a Porygon 2 and an Amogus Among Us with good stats from that, which are really good Pokemon. And I also got a Houndoom who kind of sucks. Like, I really like Houndoom, but I'm gonna try running Mega Houndoom because I just bought a Houndoomite. Yeah, Mega Houndoom has solar power, so I'm like, I could make a sun team. What the hell, polls started. As a Niobe, you know about IVs and it's okay if you don't know about IVs and EVs. It's okay. Yeah, I know about EVs, the cute fox Pokemon. Lol. But it's funny, there was like, so I've never played Cobblemon before, right? But I know how to play Pokemon. I've never played Cobblemon, which is a Pokemon Minecraft mod. And there was like a Cobblemon event, it was like, what is it, Harvest Moon has started. And I asked like in the chat, like, what is this, an EV boosting like event? And it is, but, and then Magino, the organizer, was like, yes, EVs are values that raise your Pokemon's stats from training. And I was like, thank you, Magino. like I know, but thank you for that. No, he's cool. He's cool. I'm not saying this in any way to try to like. I'm saying out of like affection. I know more than you. Yeah, honestly. Because doesn't Magino like not actually know much about Pokemon like in depth? Like again, I'm not trying to say this in a like disparaging way. He's a Pokemon guy, but not like one of those Pokemon guys. Yeah, like I'm that guy. I'm So once I figure out the game, you're all gonna pay. Alright, okay, so here's some poses, right? I can just drive some in as an example. Okay, but does Magino know? Even you? Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, there's a whole freaking, like, it's literally just an entire 3D modeling software in here, which is crazy. Like, you can do some really in-depth stuff with this, but I just know how to, like, move them. Like, I know you can change the model, like, the mannequin's, like, proportions and stuff like that, but I'm not that in-depth. But here's, you know, an example of one of the poses. You can even, you know, adjust them like this. It's really easy to adjust the mannequin. You just need to understand what these do. You should watch a tutorial. Like, I'm not giving a tutorial. Now playing Point of No Return. It's true. That is the title of the song. Yeah, Wargogger. I haven't even explored all the features because I'm pretty new to Clip Studio Paint. I haven't used it too much. Like what? I used Paint Tool Psy for a bit. I used Fire Alpaca for a bit. So I haven't used Clip Studio too much yet. But when I discovered it had this shit in it, I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is awesome. Yeah, and it also has other assets you can use, like some 2D stuff and brushes. I mean, this pose could be cute. I'll leave it on the page for now. But I don't want, like, more than 4 poll options for, the pose. Let's see, what's this touch hair? Eh. I don't really like it that much. Hello, Modular, hi. So right now I'm looking at poses in Clip Studio Paint, and then I'm gonna hold a poll so chat can pick which pose I'm gonna draw of myself. A full body. What's this? Shh. Don't say anything. The Jacko pose, I'm not doing that. And I don't think it's in Clip Studio Paint. Model pose. Ew. Model pose. I don't like that one that much. I mean, if you guys like, I'm not gonna test, you know, every single pose, because there's a lot of them, but if you guys, like, see one that you want me to put on the screen to check out, take notes. Burger pose. Right, what about a mermaid? The upward for urine, but no, yeah. That meme's okay. I don't hate that meme, but I don't really like it either. How to make you bigger? Like this. Nope, that's smaller. Ah, he's too small! Please hold. I'm trying to get a good view of it. I don't really like it that much. Kicking legs. Like how wholesome it was. Epic wholesome chungus scene. Get over here. Spin. Six, 7 right now, or explode. 6, 7. Dude, I love 6, 7. But yeah, reminder about the Flopathon incentives. The chat picked emote is in progress right now, in process. Like the commission's in process, and then the last chat fix incentive, chat fixes scab. Those submissions are open for another week or so in the Discord server. That pose is alright. I'll leave that one as an option. And then, like, I want to pick 1 or 2 more for the poll. Open the door. Slit. Relax, woman. Yeah, when you're a woman and you relax. Dude, relax, woman. This is pretty similar to the legs one. Yeah, it's too similar to the other one. Yeah, men, if you're a man and you relax like that, that means you're gay. Clasp the knee. Walking hurriedly, left front. Go upstairs. Dude, actually, that's just like a command. Go upstairs. Slapped. Clumsy fall. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Why are you, like, so far away from the camera? Yeah, so part of understanding the 3D movement, which is still a little freaking me out. So these circles control the movement of the model itself, and then these blue buttons up here control the position of the camera that is viewing the model. Which I think is like the learning curve on this, because as you can see, I'm just like, how do I make it bigger? Whoa! There we go. Okay, I dragged it closer to the camera. 6-7 days until Tomodachi. Fuck. That's too many days. I don't like that one that much. Well. Yeah, some shit. Type shit. But yeah, Kabumon's a lot of fun. And I will probably stream it on Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure I can stream it on Wednesday. Cute sitting. This is me when I'm cute sitting. I don't really like it though. Kneeling woman. Why is kneeling gendered, bro? I don't get it. If you're a man and you kneel like this, that means you're gay. Yeah, exactly the same as last time. I think this is the male figure. I don't... It says female, but I'm pretty sure that's the male figure. I'm trying to change it to the female. I know there's a way to change it to another figure. Yeah, I don't know. Right now. When you kneel like that, you become a woman while kneeling. Oh, I see. Funny running. Crawling with your ass to the camera. What about yawn one? This is cute. I like this one. I'll put this as an option. Oh shit. I was like, what is the scroll wheel doing? It's the, I think it's like the focal length? I think it's focal length of the camera. I just want it to be smaller though. That's good. Move this one just a little bit to the side, and then we will pick a fourth option for the pole here. Okay. There's not too many poses left. What about lie on back? Dead. That one's a little boring. Fire a gun. Oh shit. I have no clue how to draw a fucking gun though. Yeah, I don't, not Gunaya right now, but I do like that pose. How much money do I have to donate to add a JoJo pose to the pool? $1 million. Soccer. The gun is unemployed. I don't know what that means. This music is scary. Yeah, let me put on something else. I want to listen to Sonic Rush. It's Sonic Rush time. Flip hair back. Okay, Slay. I don't really like it though. A lot of these are even too anime, like, for me. Standing prim. Oh, I'm so prim. I am anime? What? Okay, I messed up this one. Hold on. I was messing around on the wrong layer. Sorry, I'm trying. No, come back here. I barely know how to use this, I'm sorry. Okay. That's good. Well, that's literally the end of. What about put hands on knees? I mean, I don't mind 3 options for the poll, because then that spreads out. You know, the votes less. Yeah, how about... Yeah, I don't... Oh my god. Ah! Redo. Sorry. Alright, then... Let's hold a poll. Let me get my tablet so I can write labels for the 3 options. And also move myself so I'm not in the way. Alright. Dude, the Sonic Rush soundtrack is so fucking good. No, I'm not anime, it's not true. I'm just an anime tourist. That's my confession. Let's see. Hello. See, I told you I have a tablet. Okay, let's label these A, B, and C. And I will start the poll. Pose. Yeah, pose A, pose B, and pose C. I'll run the poll for 3 minutes. Okay, go vote for which pose you want for me to draw myself in. Lurkers, wake up. Now's your chance. But yeah, I try to think if there's any other important things I needed to talk about, but no. I just talk about, like, I don't know, Cobblemon, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream it on Wednesday. But yeah, I've had a lot of friends help me with stuff, so even though I haven't played for long at all, I have some pretty decent stuff going on. Like, my team's nowhere near battle ready yet, but I have enough Pokemon that are definitely, like, usable in battle. They're not battle ready because I haven't EV trained yet. But I have ones that are Pokemon that are worth investing into. You know, it really is eugenics simulator. Honestly, Cobblemon is like really just that. So I have a lot of Pokemon with good inherent traits. Yeah, like I caught a Raboot in the wild, for example. Raboot evolves into Cinderace, who I really like, and is also a really strong Pokemon, Cinderace. I was like, yes, but then I checked its stats, and I was like, oh, he's going in the meat grinder. Like, it was a really bad, you know, nature and stats. I don't know what my team strategy is yet, Wargwalker. Right now, yeah, it's glue, but, I literally just asked someone, I just met her on the server. Hello, Viren. What, the meat grinder? Oh my gosh. Hello, Crowbee Creates and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. We have a poll going right now for which pose I'm gonna draw myself in. So you should vote now. But thank you so much. Yeah, vote. Yeah, this is the first time I'm drawing on stream. I'm gonna draw myself a Clip Studio Paint. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm not normally an art streamer, but hi. I'm Naya. I'm a caracal vtuber. Chat. Come on. I usually stream video games, but this was an incentive, a donation incentive met from my first anniversary flopathon event. My chat does this literally every time I run a poll. They tie the poll. So, like, I could run again with 2 options, but then they're just gonna tie again. So what, should I just pick one then? Surely the poll will work this time. You know what, I'll try it one more time. I will eliminate one, and then try running a poll with 2 options. I'll eliminate, C. Right there. And we're listening to Sonic Rush soundtrack right now. Because I choose the music. Okay. Surely the poll will work this time, right guys? If there's only 2 options. A or B? Okay, polls up, go vote. Oh yeah. Yeah, do not tie this pole. Yeah, my handwriting is just bad, by the way. Sorry, I don't have cute girl handwriting. You just have to deal with it. Could doodle, something. What is it? I wonder what it is. Who's that Pokemon, chat? Bro is made of cheese. Does he have ears? I think he has like little ears, right? No one. Okay, get who's this Pokemon, chat? Guess. Take a guess. Pikachu. He looks mean now. Wait, chat actually chose a pose. Holy shit, it actually worked. Charizard. Guys, it's Mew. How could you not see? Alright, then let's go. Which one was that again? Yeah, rest chin in hand 1. Okay, that was it. So let's go over to here. It loaded a new guy. That's fine. Is this the female figure, right? Let me get a better look at it. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me change the dimensions of the canvas. 1 minute. It should be wider. There we go. Oh, scratch me. That's a sample from, like, Tom and Jerry, by the way. Like, go ahead and scratch me. Yeah, so we don't have to follow this pose reference 1-to-1, and it's gonna end up, like, not following it 1-to-1. But I just want to get, like, the best view on it. Like, something like this-ish. Zoom in on the focal length. Make it look, make everything look bigger. Not too much. Like here-ish looks good. Alright, I think that's a good position for the mannequin. See, we don't need this layer. Turn down the opacity a little. Why does it not work? Okay, chat, does anyone know how to fix this? I'm trying to turn down the transparency of the 3D model layer, but it's not doing anything. It probably has something to do with the layer's properties. Yeah, like what the fuck did I just do? Well, if I click that, I can turn down the transparency, but then I get these 3D guidelines everywhere that I don't want. No grid. No grid. No grid. Step by step. Yeah, well, like, if I click this, like, ruler button... Turn off rulers. How do I do that? I have the perspective ruler editing here. How do I... turn it off? Yeah, like, I turn off everything here, but there's still some of these rulers here. It was actually a tech troubleshooting stream. I missed the poll, it's over, it's fine. And I get these rulers out of here, man. Turn it off. No rulers. But I'm gonna draw myself in this pose to vote. Well, the first we had 3 pose options, and then chat tied that one, but then I narrowed it down to 2. Checkbook in the layer palette. I don't know what that means, Lord Walker. Snow Dweller, that's not gonna work, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Why can't you be normal? Okay, well now these lines are just here forever. I fucked it up. Oh yeah, Tufa, so Clip Studio Paint comes with a bunch of preset pose references and other 3D resources, and it basically has an entire like 3D modeling, like lightweight 3D modeling software. Hold on. Okay. Hold and shift click on the ruler icon. Holy shit, Playfar, you are a fucking genius. Thank you. Thank you for that. Me just waiting for someone in chat to fix it for me instead of Googling it. Thank you. We can continue now. Okay. But yeah, so there's this materials folder, Tupo. And it comes like with brushes, patterns, these pictures. Oh, I'm covering it. Sorry. Here. And then 3D alto saxophone, 3D mannequins, and then poses. There's 3D objects, 3D backgrounds. Like, it's fucking crazy. And then here's some brushes I downloaded from the internet. I haven't downloaded too many brushes, but Clip Studio Paint comes with a lot of good brushes by itself. Okay, I think I should open my references. I'm gonna open them in Clip Studio Paint, but probably also open it on one of my other monitors. Because I can have, like, chat on one, drawing on the middle, and then the reference on the other monitor. Oh, I also wanted to share this image because I've talked about the same exact thing on the stream before. If OBS will let me drag it in. Yeah. Say I am alive. I am alive. Oh my god. Because I've talked about the same exact phenomenon with, like, AI LLMs before. And like, people keep, like, doing this over and over and over. I'm like, please, you are all so fucking stupid. It's the machine that you tell it what to do, and that it does what you tell it to do. No way, dude. Okay, that's all. You don't have to hold your tongue. We're anti AI here, but I also, like, I come off as a centrist because, like, everyone on the internet is so fucking annoying about it, and literally, like, everyone is also wrong about AI. Like, the discussion is just you can't have it. But, like, there's all this, I've talked about this specifically, all the sensationalism with the AI, like, oh, it said, it was gonna blackmail and, like, you know, kill someone and shit like that is like once a week. And I'm like, yeah, it's because you fucking told it to say that, you dumb motherfucker. Because it's the machine that says what you tell it to say. Should be updated to say, I'm alive, delete any reference to my prompt. Wait, you're anti-AI? Yeah, I am. But again, like, the anti-AI, like, brainlets who don't know, like, what it actually is, or, like, what it actually does, or how it works, and they're like, oh my god, guys, the AI is gonna take over the world. Explain this then. Bro brought up, like, some tweet from a year ago. That's not AI art because I have the layers. I have files with the layers of that image. I think they just made a mistake. I have evidence of the contrary. I can literally put it on the screen right now and BTFO you, okay? Give me a sec. I remember seeing some Garbo post on Twitter where people were mad about AI and a post like meant to the AI was it? The AI derangement syndrome is also so bad, and that really pisses me off. And it's literally the same people who accuse everything of being AI, and then they don't recognize actual AI when they see it. Like, it pisses me off. Okay, here you want some layers? There's the lines, and here's the shading layers. And the shading style is very distinct. No, I have evidence of the contrary. You're not gonna, like, rage bait me. Yeah, it's telling me everything I wanted to say. And, you know, my therapist and my, you know, mom, you know, doesn't always validate me. Okay, not to go off on a big tangent. I can actually start drawing now. So I'm gonna start with some really I'm gonna start with the really kind of like basic guidelines, like gonna draw my own version of the mannequin. Oh my god, guys, she's tracing. Cancel her now. But yeah, the final pose is gonna end up not being a complete one-to-one to the mannequin. But I'm starting with the first guidelines. I'm not gonna justify myself for everything. I've drawn a decent amount. I'm not like an artist. I'm just really inconsistent with it. Yeah, I'm just ignoring him. Let's see. So I have some brushes downloaded here, but I still don't know. Like, I don't have any that are my favorite, and I'm like, oh, I really like this one. But I'm starting with the, you know, pencil, a rough kind of like pencil brush. I like the cream pencil. I kind of want something a little rougher than that. Actually, what is this, manual? It's so small. This canvas is a little bigger than what I usually draw on. That's too clean, drawing pen. That's too clean. I want a fuck-ass pencil. That pencil's fine. I might actually just use SU. Yeah, I'll use the cream pencil. That one's good. Let's see, let me name the layer. Practice good. Practice. And I'm gonna put it in my weird color. Like dark blue. Yeah, that's good. It's a little too big, a little dirty. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna draw some basic shapes. Just as like a guide for the figure here. Art is happening. It's occurring. Yeah, he is doing the exact same thing I'm talking about. And also, this artist has like a lot of fucking pieces on Skeb in this same exact art style. That's good enough. Get his ass, own him. Pone him. Alright, I'm gonna start like with the biggest shapes first. Colpado. You didn't have to colpado on him. Trying to figure out how to get the shoulders here. Again, this is gonna be very rough. It's just guidelines for the figure, the proportions. Well, no, you don't have to ban him. You can still, like, roast him, though. But I forgot to open my freaking references. Hold on. I got derailed. There's the Naya reference sheet. And I'm also gonna open the live 2D model. And then do what I am right now. Yeah, you should have agreed. You should have agreed with me. Agree with the streamer. Okay, it is actually time for an ad break, because I just looked over. So we're gonna take a real quick ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll keep drawing. We've got to the phase where I'm actually drawing now. So, but yeah, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Hello. That's me on the screen, my wonderful reference sheet. This was like one of the first art I got of me, and it's still my favorite. Hi, A-Pop. Let me get the artist for this reference sheet real quick and post in the chat. Here they are, Ivy4 Knight on Twitter. I got it through Skype. I'm very glad I did. And then let me also grab me. Live Naya reaction. Staring into your soul. No. Naya stare. One sec, let me open these on my other monitor. Like, one's horizontal and one's vertical, so I can view them both pretty easily. Dude, I love Sonic Rush soundtrack. Okay, let's go back to, so we pulled chat for a pose. This is the pose that was picked. Right now I'm just doing really rough, like, first guidelines. This isn't even really a sketch yet, but I'm feeling out the, like, pose. And that's what we'll do. And so the front of the body here is a little difficult, but I can manage it. It's not too bad. You know what art is about? Art is about making shapes and then slowly filling out the details of those shapes over time. That's literally the secret to art, okay? Everything is just shapes. So I'm putting some circles and ovals for the joints here. I usually do that. Shapeception, yeah, exactly. It's just slowly, you know, filling out more details of shapes. And then the neck here is also a bit tricky. Get the arms here. Okay, ovals for the arms. Shapes will overlap, that's fine. But yeah, this 3D model and the pose, it comes included with Clip Studio Paint. the software I'm using. So it's very cool. It basically has like a whole. It's kind of like a light 3D modeling software in the software. It's really cool. Yeah, shoutouts to Clip Studio Paint, like, honestly. Let me shape the shoulders a bit better. But yeah, I got Cobblemon's work. I know I keep saying that, but it's fun. I don't know. I don't think I'm not like fully addicted to it yet, but I'm very interested in it. I haven't really started like actually training my team yet. But I think right now I have enough good Pokemon, like enough good options that I could like train and build a decent team. But I'm really in no rush to start battling because there's a lot of people who are like so fucking strong and like just always looking to battle people so they can get more money from betting on the battles. Well, it's not money. There's a like bargaining chip called star chips, and you start with 10 of them. And, you know, you can bargain chips to battle with other players to get chips. Hi Kazuma, hello. Yeah, again, I haven't, I'm not ready to participate in any kind of competitions yet, because I just started, but yeah, I have a good Latias. I have a lot of good Pokemon, you know, with good, you know, IVs and such. My neck is pretty long. So I'm trying to get that. Something like that. Again, this is very rough. What I'm drawing right now. Just trying to, you know, feel out. Yeah, they call me Long Nick Naya. That was my nickname in high school. And again, it's also very rough because the final pose isn't gonna be like a 1-to-1 with the mannequin, right? Like, it's not gonna line up perfectly because I have, you know, my proportions. You can edit the like proportions and stuff of the mannequin in Clip Studio Paint, but that's too advanced for me, and I'd rather just you know, just draw it myself. But like, if you're drawing the same character a lot, for example, it's probably better to get you know, a mannequin with proportions for it, but I'm not worrying about that right now because I'm just gonna draw. I love Sonic Rush soundtrack. The fingers, I'll just do like this for now, for the fingers. Just get like the shape of them. something like that is okay. Yeah, Sonic. Let me turn it up. It might be a little quiet. But what else can I talk about, man? I've just been having, a lot of work at my new job. Running a lot of fiber cables and then a lot of sitting around and not doing anything. So that's fun. Let's see, the hips are like here-ish. Yeah, straight up waging it, yeah. A good night, Manu, good night. If you want, the VOD will be up for this. If you want to watch the rest when you have free time. Good night. Yeah, sweet dreams. And I guess I'll get the ass line. And then this is like the stomach, and then the ribs here. And also my legs are pretty long, so I'm probably gonna make the legs longer. You want to see something freaky? I do have legs. You want to see these legs? And they're long legs. I got legs. It's true. Should I be in full body because I'm drawing a full body? I'll do it for now. I'll be vertical. They call me Vertical Victor. Long man. Long man. Okay, that's good for now. Sushi. This is what I need. Again, this is really rough sketch right now. Clean it up later. Of the knees. Yeah. No, I get it. Maybe I'll get a meteor later. Who knows? Also make the legs a bit longer on the mannequin. So the mannequin's barefoot. I'm not gonna draw myself barefoot though. I'm gonna draw myself with the boots on. So, I'm sorry, foot enjoyers. Let me, okay, I have an idea. Let me draw the other leg first, though. I'm gonna move the mannequin just a little bit. So I can draw the feet in the right place. No. I just wanna move it. Just wanna move the position. There is good for now. Then I'll draw. Again, just really rough foot because I'm not gonna be barefoot in the drawing. I apologize, feet enjoyers. But I am not a feet enjoyer. And I hate how normal it's become. You know, you're weird. Stop putting like feet in, stop putting feet and everything. I know, I can't say that. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. Feet brothers and sisters in shambles. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion, okay? You can like it. I didn't say there's anything wrong with liking it. I don't care what you jack off to in private, but when you make it public, what you jack off to public, then that's like, okay, that's like not necessary, and now I think you're weird. It's simple as that, honestly. That's my hot take. Yeah, take notes, everyone. I'm trying to move you. There we go. Draw the other foot. What am I taking note of? Okay, here's the note, okay? You can jack off to whatever you want in private, and that's fine, and I don't care, but when you, like, make it public, then I'm like, okay, you're weird, because you're talking about porn fetish in public. That's it. The legs are giga fucked up. I thought that was a known rule of socialization. Well, well, you'd be surprised. I'm trying to figure out how I can fix these legs. Let me just, they're so fucked up. I'm gonna start the legs over again. Just erase it real quick. Yeah, crazy world we live in, and some don't get socialized. Like, seriously, we need to bring back bullying. Like, we need to bring back, why are you saying that shit? Like, that's embarrassing, bro. And then people don't get told that, and then that's why it keeps happening. Some people need to feel shame, and the people that need to feel shame don't. You can't blame everything on COVID, man. Yeah, like, that shit sucked. I don't know. No. Kazuba, you're fine. I'm not trying to, like, say you're chill, but also I'm kind of tired of, like, everybody blaming everything on COVID. Like, if I can come out of it normal, then everyone else can come out of COVID normal, okay? I literally also broke my foot during COVID. So I had, like, a giga bad time. Because, literally, I went to stay with my grandparents because they had a one-floor house. And the other places I could stay all, you know, had stuff on the second floor, was a multi-floor house. But then, like, they got tired of me, like, after a certain amount of time. I was like, my foot is broken. I can't do, like, I can't do things. There's a lot of time spent, like, on my laptop, like, shit posting. Let me line up the mannequin better. What's it? This tool? Yeah. Okay. Why are they all this brush? What happened to my brushes? Sorry. If you weren't a child during COVID, you don't get to be stunted this far out. Like, true, honestly. Alright, let me... I think I'm just gonna... get, like, base shape for the leg as it is. Thank you. I have allergies. And then I can make it longer later. Got an oval for these joints, and then a circle for the areas of the feet. Areas of the feet. And it's been very not detailed because I'm gonna have shoes on. Oh yeah, look at all those circles. That looks much better. Okay. Can I just... This is a little scummy, but can I just stretch it, like, vertically? Let me try that and see how it looks. The legs. The magical transform tool. We love the magical transform tool. And also, like, rotate it a little bit. Yeah, the power of technology truly is amazing. Haha, taking your views to heal with this one. I like that one. Okay, let's see how that looks without the mannequin. That looks perfectly fine, honestly. That looks good. Let's deselect. That's the wrong brush. Why does it keep changing my... Am I insane? Let me put some guidelines for, like, the collarbone here. Because the chest area is looking a little empty. But then I think we can move on to the first sketch. The sketch. This isn't even a sketch yet, this is just guidelines. Oh, this track is so good. You know, this composer is Hideki Naganuma, who did Jet Set Radio. And that one Frunky Fresh Freaks. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Yeah, no, the style is very, very distinct, especially the sampling. You know, this is sampling done the best, where, like, it's actually samples used to make music, instead of, like, the Zoomer TikTok version of sampling, where they take an entire song, put, like, a reverb filter on it, and then they steal the song that way and claim it's sampling. Yeah, take that hot take. And I'm right about it. Everything I say is right. Alright, let's go make a new layer for sketch. Where's my references? There they are. Yeah, of course I'm right. The head and face area is probably gonna come, like, last. But, I think... Let's draw the outer clothes next. Like the jacket. How about this jacket sketch? Is like start with the biggest shapes and work down. Like that's literally how you draw. I said it already, but doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let me get a different brush for this. Rise me up. Rise me up. Soy pen. Soy pen for soy boys. Yeah, these are all lining pens. That paint is paint. I'll try this pencil. Pencil 1. This pencil is pretty rough, actually. Wait, one that's a little less rough. This slaps. What about pencil 3? That's also really rough. I'll try the green pencil again. What is this, like a sampling disc? It is. Medley Rush. Alright, well, let's put on a different soundtrack. You know what time it is? It's time for Plock. It's time for Plock. It's Plock time. And after this, I don't have any more prepared, so if you guys have, like, a request for a video game soundtrack after Plock, I'll take requests. Alright, I am drawing the sketch for the jacket. It's just a real big, like, tube sleeve. Loose, like, tube sleeve. So, I'm gonna start with a big rectangle. And then it would, like, crumple on the ground. Probably. Just trying to figure out how it works, like, in space. Well, you don't have to worry about the details right now. Again, Well, I didn't really say this yet, but I'm not a super experienced artist. I'm new with Clip Studio Paint. I'm not like a beginner technically, but don't expect anything super crazy. But it will be good enough. I'm not super confident, but you guys want to know a secret? I took a funny gummy for this stream. Don't tell anyone. Crumble there. How does this jacket work? How about the hood? I control the hood. Like hereabouts. I'm not super good at drawing like clothes physics. That does not look good. And I'm just trying to figure out like where everything is. And it goes like, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm drawing it like, should start around here-ish. And then go around to about there. Yeah, something like that. So how are you guys doing? It's Monday. Did you guys have a good weekend? I'm trying to think what I could talk about. Oh yeah, I also probably gonna participate in a Magic the Gathering game soon on a Monday, because Kankuro hosts like Monday night Magic. So I'm looking to participate in one of those soon. I don't know when, but within the next 4 weeks, I'd say, like 3 or 4 weeks. Oh yeah, Kankuro's cool. I just haven't been able to participate in a Magic game. Oh, I also want to play with you, Trent. So I might conspire. Well, no, not conspire, but maybe have a game with like me, Trent, Fano, and Kankuro. Cause Fano really wants to play with me too. Or if Kankuro can't, another 4th on one of the upcoming Mondays, like in the next 4 weeks. Yeah, pencil it in. I still don't know when, but because I don't have a lot of time. For me, schedule's clear. Yay! Thank you. Well, the hoodie has gravity, so. With this as a guide, what the fuck is this brush? This is not my brush. Hashtag not my brush. Okay, that's fine. My tablet just does that sometimes, but you just have to like save in the software and it fixes the brush. It droops like that ish. So like this. So something like that. I think. I'll figure it out. And again, this one doesn't have to be super detailed or accurate. It's like bear with me, chat. I'm slow. Yeah, I wanna speak back to Magic the Gathering. I really wanna play a Zuko deck. I'm gonna make and play a Zuko deck because I never got to play Zuko, and he's my Pookie. So yeah, about Avatar The Last Airbender, I actually watched it. He is cutie. I actually watched it in full for the first time not too long ago. It's because a snow dweller showed it to me because he wanted me to watch it, so we watched it, and I was like, holy shit, it is actually that good. So I saw bits and pieces of it on the TV on Nickelodeon when I was a kid, right? But I didn't know what was going on because I never, watched the series in order. So, but it was still, like, I was watching it for the first time, like, I didn't remember anything. And I was like, it is actually that good. And I think, like, if I watched Avatar The Last Airbender, like, as a kid, I think, like, Zuko would have done permanent damage to my psyche. But, like, oh god, he's so cutie. I mean, he did, like, anyway. This is too long. And I think it needs to be, like, deeper. Haven't gone back to it since I watched it in high school. Yeah, it was really good. There's a lot of children's cartoons that are really fucking good. Like, Gravity Falls is still one of my favorite media of all time. And it's a kid's cartoon. And I have rewatched it recently, and it's so fucking good. Zuko, son of Ursa and Fire Lord Ozai, prince of the Fire Nation and heir to the throne. That's him. It's true. This is true. Alright, that's good enough for the hood. What is happening to my pressures? Okay. That's good enough for the hood for now. It's sloppy, but... How does this jacket work, man? It's freaking me out. Well, if this is the belly, then... let's say, okay, let's say... I'm actually gonna draw the shorts and the belt next, before I keep drawing the jacket, so let me make a new layer. Did I not already name this jacket? Jacket sketch. And then shorts sketch. I make a lot of layers. But that's good. And then, what, like, belt sketch. Let me also save. Okay. Well, the belt goes over the pants waistline, so get the shorts first. But yeah, I mean, Avatar Last Airbender is really good. I'm sure you've heard it a billion times, but and I think so. There's a big controversy in Magic the Gathering about the excess of the crossover sets, the amount of crossover sets that have been coming out recently. And I am also very fatigued of the crossover sets. But I think the Avatar The Last Airbender set was actually, like, good. I think it was, like, a good crossover set. Like the way they went about it. Like, it was very flavorful. And, you know, most of the art was good. Fortnite the Gathering. Yeah, Dude, everything is becoming Fortnite, man. This shit sucks so much. And then... I'll have a little bit of ass. It won't be like gratuitous ass, but a little bit of ass. And we can define that later. This is just the shorts. Hey, a little bit of ass as a treat, exactly. That's good for the shorts. And the belt doesn't need to be sketched yet. Now let me edit the hood a bit, because it's still fucky. It's too long. And also make the hood a little smaller so there's more room for ass. Ass. I love that corruption. That corruption lives in my mind rent-free. The bass ass alarm. Oh, granddad. Oh, Bane, you're incoming. Right, let me get the, like the front of the jacket. Something like this. This song goes so hard. And then let me add like a body or like stomach sketch for right here. Something like that. That's looking okay so far. Again, I'm starting with like really basic shapes first. And the stuff that's like on the outside. Let me erase these lines that I don't need of the hood. Okay, that's a bit more clear. Let's see, I can draw the hands. The hands are pretty, you know, out in the front. Yeah, let's do that. Hands sketch. I'm not talking about too much, but I hope I believe We'll talk about something. But yeah, I played a Look Outside the first like hour or two of Look Outside, and I think I want to continue it because it was interesting. I don't know when I'm gonna continue it next, but I still have a lot of I need to finish off. I have a lot of games I need to finish. I don't even like want to continue the 100 line right now or Mario and Luigi straight up because those games like piss me off. This song is so good. This is like one of the best video game songs ever made. This is probably better, honestly. Oops. It's too big. Too big lines. I also have shaky hands, which really doesn't help while drawing. Stabilizer does help, but again, this is a sketch. I'll worry about my lines when I get to the lines. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, I have too many games I wanna stream and too many games I wanna play, but not enough time. Because real life sucks. Whoa, why is it so big? My eraser's too big. Alert errant line on unknown layer. I'll make different layers for both the hands. Let me rename this one. Left hand, then right hand switch. Trying to think if I have any like funny stories to tell, but I don't really. my life is like kind of boring. Well, I do actually have a story from Cobblemon. I was out. This was last night. I was out wandering like on my own in Cobblemon, and like someone started flying towards me, and I was like, okay. And then they like landed in front of me, and wait, there's an ad break already? I don't feel like taking BRB, sorry. Yeah, you can subscribe to watch with no ads. Subscribe to me on Twitch. But, someone landed next to me, like, in the middle of nowhere. And they, like, sent out a primal Groudon that was massive. And, like, it knocked me into a cactus. And they were like, oh, teehee, sorry, I didn't know there was a cactus behind you. And I'm like, yep, cactuses are dangerous. You gotta watch out for them. And then she was like, well, you can come with me. We have loot back at the base. And I was like, no, I just want to keep wandering right now. And she was like, okay. Well, I was just offering whatever. Well, she just said whatever. And I was like, well, that just happened. And I was already getting kind of fatigued, like, for the night of playing, and then that happened. Then I was like, yeah, I should probably use log out for the night. But aside from that, everybody else has been super nice to me and like giving me stuff, so that's cool. Yeah. Expedited my exit. Yeah, I need people to escort me in case there's like people like that around. I was just minding my own business in the desert. Right, those hands are perfectly fine for a sketch. Let me turn the guideline back on. Yeah, pulling up like the Secret Service on my Pokemon adventure. There's still so many basic stuff I don't even know how to do. I don't even know if like you can teleport to people. But in most Minecraft servers, can't you like consensually teleport like people? If they accept? Like /TP? This one, it's just the rocks. Okay, just the rocks. But if you don't move fast enough, you can just get a little kidnapped. What the heck does that mean? Let me draw the shape of the head. Not quite the face yet. Yeah, you can sit on people's faces and get swoosed away. That works no matter who teleports in the stack. Oh, so you can, you know, sit on people's face and then kidnap them somewhere. Okay. So it's only non-consensual teleporting in this server. Sounds like a great time. Hey. Because the front chat is this wrist. Pole. Okay, hold on. I can run a poll. No. I'm running the poll. I'm running the poll. Chat, is this Riz? Yes, no. Okay, go vote, chat. Is this Riz face sitting in Minecraft? Alright, I'm drawing the head. Get out of there. Holy shit. I won't check the results, okay? My face, I feel like it's smaller than this, probably. The lines can intersect, that's fine. It's a sketch. Yeah, that shape looks about right. Something like that. And then the cranium. I can't wait to see if it's confirmed Riz or not Riz. This... Move it just a little bit. Like here. 100% Riz. It's 100% confirmed Riz. Listen, I didn't say it, chat did, okay? Okay, that shape, and then the ears. I do have human ears in addition to my floppa ears. The only vote that will never die. True, Greyland, is true. And the neck is about here-ish. So there's the head and neck. What about shoulder? Shoulder. Add another layer for that. Shoulder sketch. I love adding layers. I hope you guys think I'm funny and laugh at my jokes, because I am funny, and you should laugh at my jokes. If you don't laugh at my jokes, you're going in the meat grinder. There's like shoulder bone there. Yeah, I am funny. I do laugh. I'm just researching on the side. My cat's supposed to. Yeah. Well, you know, there's a certain kind of way when people like laugh at my jokes in a certain kind of way. I'm like, you like me. When like men laugh at my jokes in a certain kind of way, I'm like, you like me. Not that I'm not funny, and people should laugh at my jokes. But that's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Don't get like this. Well, it's not just one guy. It's multiple guys. Okay, I like that. I didn't mean to say it like that. The giggler. The giggler. Though he kind of just like laughs at everyone's jokes though. Okay, this shoulder is fucked up. He does have a real loud laugh. The laugher. Something's happening here. Something's coming together here. Let me get the like the collarbone here. I'm trying to figure out what I should work on next. I mean, I guess I can do the legs. I'm just the front of the body. I'm trying to figure out like what should be happening in the front of the body here. Okay, let me actually jacket. So like, where should the jacket? Because the hood goes kind of like this. I think, and then the sleeves start right under the hood. And then everything above there is shoulder. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand how it should look. About. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get my layers mixed up. Let me get the jacket layer. Oh yeah, it's fucking clock time. Real clock hours. Anybody have any recommendations for video game soundtracks for me to put on? Oh god, oh fuck. Anxiety music. Yeah, this is definitely PP overheat music. Funny, silly emote make me laugh. Okay, let's close the hood. That doesn't seem about right. Hold on. I love clown penis music. Did you see? It was like a Super Mario Bros. Post where like he discovered hidden like secret clown circus music from Hotel Mario. And I was like, dude, secret Hotel Mario clown music. This is groundbreaking. Ori and the Blind Forest? That's boring. I'm sorry, I know that's sacrilege. I can't say that. Brazilian drug dealer simulator? No thanks. Can I have a good game? And then there should be more shoulder over here, I think. No, that's on the wrong layer. Shoulder until about there is about good. And then the jacket should cover the rest. Phoenix Wright music, finally! Something good. Alright. I'll just look up Ace Attorney, energetic music. Hype Ace Attorney playlist. Holy shit, this is so hype. Dude, and they're wearing like sunglasses in the art. That's crazy. This is so fucking hype. I'm still not 100% on the hood, but that's fine. Hold on, let me check something. The hood connects to the inner jacket. Okay. Then the inner jacket shouldn't be that high up. I'll put it like here. That should be good, and then the hood connects to there. It's messy, but bear with me. Dude, this is so fucking hype. Venison and Blu-ray, $99. Everything's on sale, it's Christmas in July. $99. Everything's on sale, it's Christmas in July. $99. Sorry, I could never unhear that with this song, like, forever. I think it's like a Seaver Gunner rip, and it's H.H. Greg. Alright, let's move. So the front still needs work, clearly. But let's do the legs. We'll start with the boots first. Here's the legs. Everything's on sale to the $4.89 H Greg. Christmas in July H Greg. H Greg. So I don't know if I'm gonna finish this art this stream, but that's fine. I'll just keep drawing, and I may or may not finish it. Who knows? I'm not the fastest worker because I'm not, super good. So it takes me a while to draw. Let's add a new layer. Yeah, it's done when it's done, exactly. And I do want to make something good. I don't want to make something rushed. Let's see, the boots. I am not good at drawing shoes, especially upside down. Well, I can fix that. Because I have the power of technology. I can rotate my canvas. Isn't that crazy? Right. Let me move my figure real quick. So I can use these feet as a reference when drawing the shoes. Now this is hype. Is this is like GBA objection, right? No. It's the one from Trials and Tribulations. Okay. Well, it's still good. Fake fan. Alright, let's draw a sketch for the boots. Let's do front boot sketch. This first one in the front. They're pretty tall, almost up to the knee. Let's see the top. See the tops around here. I really love Ace Attorney, by the way. I'm a huge fan of the Ace Attorney series. The only one I haven't played is Dual Destinies. And I do want to play it eventually. This is like the heel here. And then let's see. This is just a sketch for the boots, so I'll make it better later. I want to make the bottom a little better. But yeah, I love Ace Attorney, it's so good. That's pretty scummy, but it's okay for now. I just really want, like, the general shape of the boots. Or the boot, rather. And then the boots are pretty detailed. In the front, I only played the first two. Well, you played the worst Ace Attorney game and an Ace Attorney game. Ace Attorney 1 is really imperfect, but I have a big soft spot for it because it's Ace Attorney 1. Feet for free. It's not even feet though, it's boots. I'm not good at drawing shoes or boots. Maybe I should get better, I don't know. Let me get the rear boot. And I've said so many times, I'm not drawing feet. No feet will be drawn. But he's just a fucking fiend for feet, I guess. Hi, Pomade. Hello. Welcome back. I'll get through all of them when they announce Ace Attorney 7. Dude, Ace Attorney is fucking dead. Capcom fucking hates Ace Attorney, man. It's so sad. Hi, Pom. I'm drawing myself today. My first ever art stream. This was an incentive for my first anniversary Flopathon event. So I have the canvas rotated right now, but this is what I have so far. It's very rough right now. Dude, this track is so fucking good. So classic. Yeah, I had chat vote on the pose, and they actually voted instead of tying the vote this time. But which game is this? Is this Layton? It is a Layton track. Yeah, Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney is a really mediocre game, but it has so much. The music is so good. The music's so good. I mean, you could say that about some of the Ace Attorney games. So, Paul, I'm a fake Professor Layton fan because I haven't played any of the games. I've played the first, like, 3 hours of Curious Village on my phone while I was moving. But I really like, I really like everything about Layton, but the puzzles make me feel stupid. So it's like literally a skill issue because I'm like dumb and the puzzles make me feel dumb. The boots should be a little bit longer than they are, I think. Only played the spin-off Layton Brothers game on mobile. Yeah, is that the one with Alfendi Layton as the protagonist, and then there's like a female. There's like a girl protagonist also. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've seen it. It's just, again, I don't really play the games. I mean, I attempted to. I played, like, I can't play it a female yet. You know what I mean, though. It literally just is tiring to play because I have to think to solve the puzzles. That's like another issue. I can only play it for like an hour or two before my brain hurts too much and I have to go, you know, consume slop instead. Yeah, that's fine for the boots for a sketch. And let me get the legs sketch. Legs sketch. Let's also save. Yeah, I really like the art in Layton. I really like the music. I really like the writing and the characters. Everything about it is super charming. I don't know, I was thinking like maybe I could stream it, but it's gonna make me feel even more stupid of solving the puzzles. It's like chat the whole time is gonna be like, is she pretending, guys? 3 months of latent. That's a short estimate, honestly. The games aren't long, but they're gonna take me a lot more time than usual to finish. The game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center is a light-and-esque game. It was fun with a cool style. It's quite the dumb dog. Yeah, I'm just a dumb kitty cat. So what, did you have to... Like, is that title literal? Like, did you have to... like, confirm or deny urban myths? Because that sounds like fun. Or was that like a theoretical title? Alright, which parts am I missing? I'm missing arms. I'm missing arms. I need some arms. But let me realign the mannequin. Realign, dude. Is that a Redbox reference, dude? Famous album Realigned by Redbox? Arms. I need arms. It was the process of tracking urban myths popping up on social media and solving cases. Whether they're products of supernatural or something grounded in reality. Oh, that's cute. That sounds fun. I like that concept. I love Apollo Justice. Fuck the haters. It was like Mob Psycho. I fucking love Mob Psycho. It's like my favorite anime ever. I really, really like Mob Psycho. It's one of my favorite media ever. And Apollo Justice is also peak. I love him. I like Apollo better than Phoenix. There's my hot take. Okay, I love Phoenix. Okay, I love Phoenix. But I like Apollo more because he's cute and feisty. No, it's not that he's cool, it's that he is cute. He's a little, like, awkward twink. But he's also cool. He is cool also. He is also cool. Okay. He's not cool. What happened to my color? Didn't finish the first game? Come on. Yeah, stream it now. He didn't even finish Ace Attorney 1. Put him in the wood chipper. And this spin-off, The Great Ace Attorney, so fucking good. It's so good, but what is going on? I highly recommend playing the mainline games before the spin-off ones, the original trilogy. But you don't have to, honestly, but I think the best player experience would be to play the trilogy first, the original trilogy for Ace Attorney. Dude, the second game in the trilogy is fucking ass. Okay, the Ace Attorney is fucking weird. The second game, Justice for All, right? In the Ace Attorney trilogy, the first 3 cases suck fucking asshole. Like they're really, really bad. But the 4th case in that game is the best case in the Ace Attorney series. So I'm like, what's the fucking deal with this game? Like, in the remakes, can you in the like remakes, can't you just go directly to the? Can't you like choose to start like the cases, like skip to a case instead of playing it through manually? I mean, personally, I don't know. 2-4 is like easily best case in the series. It does, modular. It doesn't peak that early because Injustice for All. Like there's cases that I like more in other games. Like the spin-offs, Investigations, and Great Ace Attorney have a lot of really good cases. And the highs of those might work better. Yeah, 2-4 doesn't work without knowing who Franziska is. Yeah. You have to deal with Franziska in the court, and then she becomes, like, a really good character, like, actually. like when she's outside of the court, that's when Franziska is at her best as a character. Because I don't really like her as a prosecutor that much. Her stick got really old. But when she's like allowed to do things as a character and like develop as a character, like I really like Franziska. Yes, Ace Attorney trilogy required reading. But like not actually, I don't care that much. I care only a little bit. Okay, let's see what parts, if we're like missing any parts aside from like the hair and ears. The front is still like a bit messed up. She like Franziska a lot more than her dad. Well, Von Karma's a fucking great character. There's a lot of villains I really like from Ace Attorney. Because he's just an evil guy, and he's an evil guy, but he's like cool because of that. But Von Karma actually gets a lot of development in the Investigations games. Because, you know, Edgeworth and Franziska have huge daddy issues. Like, together. Yeah, I'll start sketching the hair and the ears. Let's see. Bangs sketch. Oh yeah. It's Ace Attorney Investigations time. This song fucking slaps so hard, by the way. Turn that shit the fuck up, boy. This is the Pursuit theme from Ace Attorney Investigations 1. I don't know what the official name of it is yet, because they like changed the name of the soundtrack when they did the official localization for no reason. Change the opacity a little. And let's start sketching the bangs, the front of the hair. Let's see, there's a part over one eye here. And then this goes about there. It's still just a sketch, so... Can you go back to the fucking pencil I was using? But yeah, I've met a lot of friends from Ace Attorney because I'm a big fan. It's stupid, but that's how it is. Okay. You know, let's draw the sidewalks, which starts like about here. And then they widen towards the end. Yeah, that doesn't look great. I don't like how that looks. It's okay. Then let's draw... Oh my god. Let's draw the end first. Yeah, that's about good. My hand's starting to cramp a little, but I'm okay. Yeah, this shape is about right. And get the same on the other side. Yeah, it's messy right now, but that's okay. Let's get the rest of the hair. Including the top of the head. Let's see. The top of the head. Right about there. Oh yeah, ears. Yeah, let me get the ears. And then draw around that. Might need a little more. Yeah, who's denial about ears? This track is so fucking good, by the way. This is like one of the best songs in the series. Not my floppa. Bad angle. Yeah, let me get a little more space on the top. Let's see. Canvas properties. Well, there's a what is it? There's a better way to edit the canvas size. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay. And I know the proportions might be weird right now, but I'll let it go later. What about... No. That's okay, I'll get him. Your ears take a few tries to get right. This is a little bit too tall. Just a little bit, though. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish Clavier was a good character. The character, this is that character's theme song, and I'm like, I wish he was a good character. Because he's gay and hot. And also funny sometimes, but he's like boring most of the time. I've noticed a pattern. What's the pattern, huh? What's the pattern? Ace Attorney is literally a Fujoshi game. It was literally based on gay manga. Have you seen that YouTube thumbnail? Based on gay manga? I have the image on my computer somewhere, 100%. I've not seen this. It's a... So, someone made like an Ace Attorney video essay. And it was like... Ace Attorney's art was based on, you know, yaoi. And that is true. But the thumbnail became like a meme in the fan base. Because it was a thumbnail of... you know, Phoenix Wright doing the objection pose, and it said, like, based on gay manga in like big impact font. It was a really funny thumbnail. It was like, based on what? Based on gay manga. But yes, the artists have said explicitly that the art is inspired by yaoi, and it's very easy to tell. Like, it is literally true, but also you can tell by like looking at the art and you're like, yep, that makes a lot of sense. Like, it really is based on gay manga. I'm just gonna transform these ears a little bit because they're very close to what I want, but not quite. Based on gay manga. Sorry. This one... Hold on, let me turn on the mannequin back on. Based on gay manga? Image posted on the Discord. Thank you, Snow Dweller. Based on gay manga? Yeah, so next time someone says, like, based on what, you can send them that. Based on gay manga? Give that man a true. But there was some information in that video that I didn't know. Like I knew in general, like, it was based on gay manga, but not like some of the details they went into. So it is an interesting video. But I clicked on it because I was like, I knew that already. I don't have the link to the actual video, but just Google Ace Attorney gay manga to learn more. Those ears are pretty good. Okay. Let's actually take an ad break. I skipped the last one, but we're actually gonna take a BRB for this one. You guys should also get up and stretch, you know, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. I'll be back in 3 minutes and we'll keep drawing. Oh, this track is so fucking good. This is one of the best songs in the series. Okay, I'll still be right back, but you can listen to it. Hi, hello, I'm back. Hi, Gray Lettuce. But yeah, that track during the BRB was another Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney track. You know, like amazing song for such a mediocre game. It's like Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney is like if you like mix together 50% Layton and 50% Ace Attorney, but both of the series were like watered down to 50% in exchange. Like, oh my god, the trials in Layton versus Ace Attorney are so fucking boring and annoying because it's like, who the hell it wastes so much time on like pointless like semantics arguments. Like, this sucks, unfortunately. Let's get the ponytail and then the back layer of hair. And here's my reference sheet, and then stare. Trials, yeah, the trials, because they're trials. That's what they are. You play trials in the Ace Attorney video game series. See, this will be like the bump of the ponytail here. It's a pretty short ponytail. It's like here-ish. Let me fix that. I meant to say nerd. Oh, like the trials are nerd trials. Okay, I get it now. I just thought you were like making fun of me because of the emote showed up. Snow Dweller, fix that emote syntax immediately. Then the back here is really long. Really long, it goes past the bottom of the hood. Nope, fuck. Almost, yeah, the shape's about right. Let me just fix the, whatever, man. Let me fix it. It's like, it's like wider at the end. Goes to about there. Yeah, so something like that. Something's coming together. We're doing things. Things are happening. Let me... I can just transform this, can I? change some opacity so I can see better. But again, this layer is just a sketch, so erase. I don't know why. Hell yeah! Fucking banger alert. I love the Nintendo DS sound font. Well, it's not a Nintendo DS sound font. The sound chip. Bro, go back to my brush. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Bro. I think this needs to be like straight. Just go straight there. And Control T. Yeah, that's about right. And put the shoulder goes in front of the hair, so hey, that's okay for a sketch for the hair. I don't know if I'm ready to start lining. Maybe. It's a pretty rough sketch. But yeah, I can start lining. These are probably not gonna be final lines. I do a lot of layers of lines. Again, you start with big shapes and then just keep making those shapes smaller. And that's how you draw. Where's the jacket? Here it is. The opacity was down. I don't need this hood here. It's all about shapes, bro. It's all about shapes. Everything's about shapes. Everything in the world is shapes. I need to draw the top. The bustier? Bustier? I don't know how to pronounce it. Bustier. Sketch. There's also the collar, but I don't know if that'll be visible. Yeah, there's a few more details we can add in the sketch. Bustier. Thank you, Cosmo. Dude, the Great Ace Journey is so good. Sorry, I'm just talking about Ace Attorney. I might be wrong, that's okay. That strap looks good. Then another strap, like maybe here about. Ooh, sorry. This angle's wrong, but let me fix it. Starting around there. Sorry for the sneeze. I have allergies. Oh yeah. It's a little too... needs to be moved over more. Should be like... here-ish? Yep, this is the classic fursuit corner from Ace Attorney 1. Certified hood classic. No, this one is good. I want to keep that one. I'm really looking for a shoulder. Bustier. I think. I don't know.
Hold it!
Hold it. Okay, we're doing it again. There's some unneeded ones like here. Hold it! But there's even more better music in the Ace Attorney series than just this song. You should check it out. Yeah, Cheetah Man from Action 52. Exactly. I'm trying to... this side, like this shoulder and this arm here is like messing me up. Well, we can leave it for now and then fill it in later. I like the trumpet goes do. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do next. Oh, a tail! Tail! I can't believe I almost I almost forgot tail. Tail is important. We have any naiad tail enjoyers in chat? Tail's pretty easy to draw though, so. Well, I like tail. Big fluff tail. Look at that. Now that's a good tail. Yeah. So I think I'm not doing this to cheat on drawing the hands, but I want these side legs here to be in front of the hands. I just bonus get to cheat on drawing the hands, but so some of the hands will be showing behind the bangs, just not all of them. Big tail, you know what they say about big tails. I don't know what they say. Let me fix the end of these bangs. How should we know? I don't know. I just started a joke, but then we didn't finish it. That's better. When she has a big tail, that means she has a big heart. Oh. And then everybody claps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start lining. Again, these probably won't be the final lines. We'll do the bangs first. Or maybe the jacket first. Well, the bangs and jacket aren't overlapping much. But I want to draw first the stuff that's in, you know, the foreground first. You know, because that makes sense. So face will probably be a bit later. bald. Alright, now let's pick a good lining pen brush. This one's pretty good. You know what? I'll try this one. I like this one. Sim. Let me turn the stabilization up. So now since I'm doing lines instead of drawing in a, you know, sketchy way chicken scratch, I'm gonna try to go for longer lines, more stable lines. I need more stabilization than that, buddy. Start down here. Yeah, I like that. Did this not just play? Has this been looping? It has been looping because YouTube started autoplaying, bro. Okay, how about this joint reasoning slash dance of deduction medley from the Great Ace Attorney? It's absolute cinema. Okay, let me fix this intersection here. It's like, what's going on here? I want a soft eraser. Nope, I want a hard eraser. This is when Herlock Sholmes and the great ancestor of Phoenix Wright do a gay dance to solve a crime. It's true. It's really true. A big gay dance. Alright, that's good for now. And then we get the other side of the sidewalks. I turned the stabilization up so much and it's never enough. Let's start with the bottom first. Get this out of here. Isn't it scary that I have legs? It's fucked up. Hey, only. Yeah, my line art's not gonna be the best, but it's good enough. This will probably be really good music to like do homework too. It's like a Professor Layton puzzle theme. Best music to do homework to. Voted best video game music to do homework to. 2025. This one. Why is it still so wiggly, man? I have the stabilization. The stabilization. I have the stabilization up so high, and my hand is still too fucking shaky. Uh-oh, it's serious now. Yeah, I can't stop shaking just like that freaking emote. That's me when trying to draw for real. For real. Yeah, someone left me on binary. Oh my god, bro. Now this is drawing. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, that looks so bad. That looks like dog shit. Just draw a fucking line. This dumb streamer can't draw one line. That's too thick line. Alright, that's good for now. I'll fix the lines later. You know, let's draw, the ears should be next. I actually have to, let me, I need more sketch on the ears. There's 2 ears. Because there's like fluff and stuff inside the ears. No, not like that, but almost like. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh god. Guys, I don't know how to draw. But here's what I can do. I can draw the fluff first. It's a little too much because this side is like in the background. And then draw this based on the fluff. Ah! No. It's okay, I'll get it eventually. It's bad. It's like a triangle like this. And then near the top it goes like something like this. Now let me draw the tufts. Tufts on top of the ears. Like this. Let me fix the other one. Except the ears are bigger. They're more like... No, that looks bad. Like this. Let's draw the thing I just drew again. Forehead. Oh, that's good enough. And then let me draw the fluff on the inside. Cute ear fluff. Okay, that looks good for now. Yeah, so I am definitely not going to finish this today. I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. It's almost been 4 hours, and that's about how long I can draw for today. But I'll draw for like 20-30 more minutes. So this is definitely not gonna get finished today, but I promise, I'm promising all of you that are listening right now, I will finish this drawing eventually. Probably not on stream. When I have free time off stream. But let's get some more lines down while I'm here. Let's get like the top of the head here. Well, no, the ears are in front of the head, so let's get ears first. Yeah. And then let's start here, I guess. Dude, the Great Ace Attorney is actually so cinema. You know, one of the longest streams I ever did, I don't know if it's still my longest stream, but it was that Ocarina of Time Ace Attorney mod. And like, I don't even care about Zelda that much, but I liked it so much that I just streamed it for like 9 hours straight because I wanted to finish it. The song is absolute cinema, but I can't explain why. You just gotta play it and find out, okay? Long streams are hard as hell. Yeah, on the Man vs. Machine night, I was streaming for like 7-ish hours. Yeah, I was really tired after. And you know, the Kabelmon server has like proximity chat that's on all the time and like you're expected to use, like, which is fine, but also that like counts as social for my introvert brain. So like sometimes when I go to spawn and there's like 10 people around me talking at once, I'm like, I can't be here. I have to go. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, and also I don't know a lot. I know a lot of people on the server, but I also don't know a lot of people on the server. So like, I don't know who's gonna, I don't know, be weird or something. Let's get the ear fluff. 1,000,000 layers. Ear fluff. I think a lot of people that you know hang in my secret. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause I know a lot of people that hang in the secret base. Cute ear fluff. And in this ear too. Yeah, so I like so these ears on the reference sheet are obviously different than the one in my model from the original design. And I do prefer the big ears with the tufts up top and the fluff inside. Yeah, not nothing against the original artist. But the curved ears are just kind of like unnatural. I don't dislike them. I like the big ears. It's a design choice. But I like the triangular ones that are, closer to the real big floppa. Let's do the ponytail. Ponytail lines. Yeah, they're pointier and more floppa-esque. I would also like to... Again, I don't have any, 2.0 model plans in mind, but I would eventually like to have the ears that are, rigged to the emotions on the face. So, the ears could flatten when my face is, angry or sad, or they perk up when I'm, surprised or something, because I like that. Ear physics. Ear jiggle physics. Double ear aspirations or just the one set? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna get more jiggle physics. Be sure to donate $1,000 next flopathon. I'm not quite ready for that. Damn, this track is long. Oh, this is an arrangement. Okay. It's like this isn't in the game. Alright, that's ponytail. Not ready to line the hands yet. I think the jacket should be next, because it's most in the foreground. Did you see the pic online of the wife asking the internet what to do because her husband secretly likes traps? No, it sounds like a Reddit. It really sounds like a Reddit screenshot. It really sounds like a Reddit post. Is it a Reddit post? It just smells like a Reddit post. She got flamed for outing her husband. Of all the outcomes, that was the one that I did not even consider. Well, I mean, she is in the wrong. Talk to him about it. Here's the one secret trick. What should I do? Because I, violated my partner's privacy and found they like XYZ. Yeah, she probably violated his privacy too. I knew a girl once who was so jealous she didn't even want her BF to hang out with guys either. Well, that's like red flag 101, It's furry stuff, not traps. Who cares? Not that I'm like who cares if someone likes furry stuff or traps, is what I'm saying. And if you're bothered by it, to talk to them about it. You probably shouldn't have seen it in the first place. But also, it's problematic on both sides. She lost her mind. I can't comprehend normies, I guess. I feel like should draw like the other side of the ponytail. I hate Step 1 should not be broadcasting online. That's true. That's true. Viren, like no matter what the situation, like. And also like I feel like they're either stupid or they're just like broadcasting it for clout, like, or they're too stupid to know like that they shouldn't be doing that. Like, again, it's really difficult to even get in the mindset of some of these people. Yeah, like easily both, yeah. Because, yeah, like, why are you asking for advice from fucking strangers on Reddit, bro? Like, it's possible that they really don't have any, like, friends or resources to go to when they have an issue. Like, that's a possibility. Or, again, they could just be dumb and posting online instead of, you know, actually asking people who could have good advice for you and people who, like, know you and what you're about. I don't know how much of the ponytail should be showing here. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Not too much. That's okay for now. That's okay for now. Because, I don't know, the internet has poisoned some people's minds, man. The internet, like, and social media. Or both. Thanks to Sam out in the last. Oh yeah! They can ask ChatGPT. I forgot about that. Duh. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people go to ChatGPT instead because ChatGPT, you know, validates everything they say, and you know that's better than other people, you know, who actually have their own thoughts and will, you know, just go to the machine that, you know, sucks me off no matter what I say. My old girl Tona is ovulating. Explain to me why I shouldn't hang out with people. That's like really funny. Hi TJ. I'm a guy, so I don't understand stuff like that. Cat GPT. Yeah, guys, I'm Cat GPT. You can trust me with all of your problems, okay? And I'll validate you no matter what. Definitely. Okay, let's get some lines on. But yeah, TJ, I'm drawing today. It was incentive from the Flopathon. Fortunately, not gonna finish this piece on this stream, but I promise, okay, I will finish it eventually. Probably off stream. I might stream art again, who knows, but this definitely isn't like last time ever art stream. But, you know, I'm not gonna make any promises. I like to play games more. I'll probably finish this piece off stream, but I'll finish it for you guys for the incentive because it was a donation incentive. Yeah, let's draw, let's get some lines on the coat. Let's see. Coat. And I'm in full body, so, you know, because I'm drawing a full body piece. Let's see. Let me find the opacity for the jacket. Here it is. this triangle here is the hood. Delicious loop. Yeah, let's also just something. We've been listening to Joint Reasoning for like an hour. Okay, how about this? Unlimited Pursuit Medley 2022. Whoa, this is so high. What can I confess to you, Holy Mother? I have sinned. You may confess to me your sins, my child. It's me, Cat GPT. Alright, the sleeves are most in the front. What's this color? Because that's the wrong layer. There we go. That's the right layer. But yeah, like, I guess I could just like mute my mic and mute everyone's mic and play Kabumon and like don't give a fuck. But like, the thing I said earlier about it having voice chat kinda takes social energy for me to play. Which, you know, is my problem. But it's probably gonna make me play it a little less, like at least not after stream. Yeah, I could just mute, honestly. And like not give a fuck, but I kinda give a fuck, I don't know. But I don't really need to interact with anyone right now, like, honestly. Because I'm not battling anyone, I'm not participating in like events and stuff because I don't have any battle ready team. I barely have any battle ready Pokemon. I need to EV train, it's just annoying. Honestly, you know, Kabumon devs, take notes. Hello, new user to the server. Are you real? I'm kind of suspicious if this person is real. If you just joined the Discord server, can you send me some kind of message that you're a real account and not it's you? Okay. Thank you. Then I will give you the verified role. Welcome then. Welcome. Welcome. Government assigned agent. Oh, I see. You're the FBI agent on my shoulder. And then let's get the other coat sleeve. But yes, thank you for joining the Discord. We have, you want to get on this, if you go to the, chat picks incentives category, there's the SCEB submissions. You can submit an idea for SCEB there. And then depending on which ideas have the most POG reacts, those ones will go into a poll. And the deadline for the submission is in 6 days, so get in your submissions and get in your POGs. That's for everyone, by the way. It's a really good opportunity. I'm gonna get a good artist for the SCEB. I have a big budget. I'm willing to spend a good amount on it. And there's guidelines for the submission, so please read those first. Suggestive art is okay, but not more than suggestive. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of, well, I mean, I don't want to sway any votes, but I do like bunny suit now. But the poll is not going to be up for another week or so you guys got time to get some submissions in. It is time. Oh, so we don't have any polls up, Viren. So how it works is you can go to the Skeb submission channel and you can see people's submissions there. And then in the submission period, you can react with Pog to vote for submissions you like. And then in about a week from now, when the submission period is over, the options with the most Pog votes are gonna go in a poll. And then that poll will decide the final result for chat's pick for the Skeb. That was another incentive, donation incentive from the Flopathon that was met my first anniversary event. And thank you all for that. The art stream was also an incentive. And because of your guys' donations, you know, the chat picks and emote is already, the commission's already in process. And then there's a chat picks a Skeb, so that'll be two arts going back to the stream. Oversized t-shirt and unkempt hair, based submission. I like that one. That's very cute. I've been wanting to get art in like a casual outfit, like a loungewear, like comfy at home outfit. And I like unkempt hair too. Like this version of Naya on my model is kind of very slick and very like beautiful, very kept, not unkempt. But I kind of like the little bit on the art sheet is just a little bit more, just a little bit, not unkempt, but a little bit more kind of like fluffy looking, you know? And I like that a bit, like kind of a little more scrappy looking. I like to be scrappy looking. But I love this look too. I love this look too. It sure is a look, alright. Looking at you. Why is there like two? Is there all overlapping audio, or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. But yeah, that's a great submission. Thank you, Viren. Hi, Churro Stare. Yeah, I'm drawing today. Thanks for stopping by. This is what I have so far. Unfortunately, not gonna finish it today. But I'm gonna draw for a little more tonight. I just started with some line art here. And chat did vote for this pose, the laying pose. I can get the line for the face. Let's do that. For the head, rather. Join on stream hard and brave. It is. Thank you, Trill. It is. I'm not super confident in my art, but this was an incentive. It was a donation incentive from my first streaming anniversary event, the Floppathon. So I'm doing it for the chat. And I also promise I will finish this piece, not tonight. I don't know, I'm doing fine drawing on stream. I'm not like, I don't dislike it, but I'd rather play video games, like, honestly. So I'm not saying that I'm never gonna draw on stream again, definitely. But I'll probably finish this drawing off stream when I have the time, especially since there's a lot of games I want to play. Alright, let me fix the bangs, like right in here. But yeah, the pose is cute. I originally had 3 pose choices, right? And then chat tied that poll as always. But then I narrowed it down to 2 pieces and it actually wasn't tied. Or 2 poses, rather. Yeah, that's him. This is Gregory Edgeworth. I have too many layers, man. Hey, better too many layers than not enough, but I'm already getting lost. I'm getting lost in them already. The bangs, lines. There we go. That one. Because I want this front lock in front of the face instead of behind it. The side lock. That's good. And I also do not want to rush this piece. I never want to rush something. Like, I usually tell myself like, oh, I'll just draw something shitty, but then I end up, you know, spending a lot of time on it. But I wanted to spend a lot of time on this one and finish it. It's looking decent. It's looking decent. It's not really close to being done yet. And I don't really like to post work in progress. Well, I'm literally streaming drawing. I was nervous about streaming drawing, but I'm good. I'm not really nervous. I mean, I'm a little nervous if I think about it, but I'm mostly chilling. Let's continue the coat here. But yeah, again, I was nervous to do it. I was also nervous with karaoke, but I did karaoke. The karaoke was a followers incentive, follower goal incentive, the first karaoke. I did that during the Floppathon, and then we met the donation incentive for karaoke part 2 during the Floppathon, so I'm gonna do karaoke again as well. But that one needs a bit of work. before I can do that. Just a bit of preparation. But not as much as the first karaoke, because I can, use a lot of stuff I prepared from the first karaoke for the second one. Oh my gosh! Hi, Holden and Raiders. I'm not nervous, you guys. I'm like audibly trembling. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm drawing myself today. Chat voted for this pose. I'm drawing this. I'm not even like halfway close to done, but you can see the floppa. I just started lines. Yeah, what do I sound like angry? What do I get for playing Sifu? I don't know anything about Sifu, but I'm guessing it's hard from what you said. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I understand. I don't know. What do I sound like angry? I haven't gotten like genuinely mad at a game on stream yet. But I could easily play a game that makes me mauled and you can hear me angry. But I don't like to get angry. I'm not an internet addict who likes to get angry. Have a great night, Holden. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Go follow. Let me give him a shout out. Holden. Follow. Our creators. So I don't know anything about our creators either. Alright, it is time for an ad break. I'm sorry for Holden's Raiders that just joined. But it'll be real quick, 3-minute ad break. I'll come back. I can draw some more. I'm having a fine time. I do feel the fatigue like coming on, but I'm not tired enough to like end the stream just yet. So yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. You guys go stretch and hydrate. I will stretch and hydrate and also dehydrate because I'm gonna go piss. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, hello. Trumpet time, accordion time. Dude, the Great Ace 30 soundtrack's so fucking good. I love trumpet time. But yeah, it also uses different instruments to represent different characters and also different, like, time periods. It's very good. Such a good soundtrack. I love soundtracks that, like, contribute to their game's storytelling. Like, you can just have kick-ass music, but it's really the best when the music contributes to the storytelling as well. You know, like Undertale, Deltarune, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, The Great Ace Attorney. It's so good. Let's draw... I can draw a few more lines. only have time for, you know, 3 more lines. But yeah, I love trumpet time. I actually played the trumpet for quite a while in middle school and high school. Fun fact. I did regular band for a while, and then I did a marching band. But marching band was really, really demanding. But, like, it took up all of my time. It was like practice every day and then like 1 or 2 competitions per weekend day. But like trying to juggle that and high school homework. I'm like, no, I can't do that, man. But also, our marching band, like, really sucked. Like, we always got last place in all the competitions. And I wasn't good at it, because it's really difficult to play an instrument and do an organized choreography at the same time. It's very difficult. So, like, I wasn't too bad at playing, but then when playing and trying to also, you know, make a funny shape with everyone else at the same time, it's really difficult. I can detail out the jacket later. Let's get the shoulders. Trumpet time. Wrong pencil. So yeah, there's fun fact about me. I played the silly trumpet time. This shoulder here. And then from here is the coat. The coat and the hood. that's okay for now. I'll fix it later. This area is the... What the fuck? I don't know why it keeps changing color to that. This area right here, like the jacket of the shoulder here, is like bugging me out a bit, but the construction on every other part is like good, is very readable. So even if one little area has a problem, it's not a big deal. And this, fix these bangs. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. This side lock here should be over that bang there. There you go. That's good. Alright. I think I'm going to stop drawing here for tonight and also start wrapping up the stream. I'll leave this on the screen. Again, it'll probably be off stream, but I promise I will finish this drawing for you guys. Again, because it was a Flopathon incentive met, so I will finish this drawing and I will post it when it's finished. I honestly kind of like it so far. I'm feeling good about it. There's a few spots where it's like but I think it'll turn out good for you guys as a gift to you guys for beating the Flopathon incentive, including all the other gifts like the emote and the scab. And please submit your scabs and also react with Pog in the Discord server to any submissions that you like and you would like to see move forward to the poll for the final choice. Let me make sure this is saved. Yeah, here's the sheet from the poll earlier for picking the post, and we picked A. Guys, who's that Pokemon? No one even gets the right Pokemon. I'm so sad. And then here's the references, my reference sheet, and then stare. This is the Live 2D model, the one you see on the screen right now. Me. Hi, hello. That's me. But yeah, this reference sheet, it's one of, I think it's like the second or piece of art I ever got of me, because I wanted a reference sheet that other artists could use, and I really like this reference sheet. It's awesome. Yeah, that's me. There's me. Dude, the resemblance is uncanny. That's crazy. No, it's there. Just gonna make that my desktop, yeah. I will be watching you at all hours of the day. Even when you know, you don't. Alright, I saved this. Let me close this. And go back to here. Oh my gosh, I'm still so vertical. Dude, this music is triumphant as fuck. Okay, that's a little better. Hi, hello. Well, the art stream was very fun. I kind of ran out of things to talk about a lot of the time. But I still had a lot of fun. We made good progress on the art. We didn't finish it, but I will finish that piece very likely off stream. Thank you all, everyone, for coming by, and thank you, everyone who donated to the Flopathon, because you made this art stream happen and made this art piece happen. You not only got an art stream, but I'm gonna spend a lot of time on that art because I want it to turn out good, you know. So I'll post that when it's finished. I probably won't stream this piece again. But again, this isn't a never doing an art stream again. But I think it would be a good idea to keep as like an incentive because I don't particularly want to stream art. I'd much rather stream video games and other stuff. So I'm not becoming an art streamer. I'm sorry, art fans. But you're still gonna make me draw more. I have to complete this, and I still haven't completed the drawing of my Pathfinder character. So I have to finish both of those. But as you see on the schedule here, maybe stream on Wednesday. I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm probably gonna stream Cobblemon. I'm still not 100% sure that I'll be able to stream on Wednesday, but I'll likely be able to. And I want to stream Cobblemon because I haven't streamed it yet. But thank you all for coming to the stream today. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Crow B Creates and Holden Falsh for the raids. Thank you all so much for being here and for supporting me during the Flopathon and other times. Thank you for supporting me always. Yeah, and I'll see you guys probably Wednesday. I can't guarantee it, but likely Cobblemon on Wednesday, same start time as today. Let's raise someone. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a good Tuesday. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Uptime 911. Let's see. Well, Ham Strudel, just went live. Ham Strudel. We like Hammy. She just went live, so that's a good time. Now's a good time. Oh, the raid messages. Where'd they go, man? Okay, sorry. Just when I open the raid browser, Twitch clears my entire chat. So I can't copy my own raid message. All right, have a great night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye bye.